All right, good evening, everybody, and how are we all doing on this fine Monday evening? And Depop says, no. No to what? So a bit of a surprise stream, since I was supposed to be playing D&D tonight, but the D&D session got cancelled because one of the participants has a bit of a cold. And it's hardly ideal to be spending 3 hours playing D&D when someone has a bit of a snuffy cold. So with that in mind, I thought I'd take this chance to do the monthly Doom WOD playtesting stream, since the Iron Man League and Iron Eagles aren't even up yet. I think they're waiting for the previous month's iterations to be finished, but it is the 2nd of March now, so hopefully they'll be up soonish. Would be kind of cool if I could do them tomorrow, actually, and then I'm really set for the month with my what I would call the monthly commitments of my streaming, the Ironmans and the playtesting and whatnot. And then a Revenant appears. Okay, emote only mode has been disabled, Depop. You do know that, right? You can speak in other things aside from emotes if you so wish, unless you've just decided to become an emote only chatter, in which case I'll send some help out for you at some point. Anyway, I'm going to be doing some playtesting tonight. I will be using UZ Doom for all the WODs this evening once again. Feels like a pretty good universal basis for playtesting, since UZ Doom doesn't update that much, and I imagine a good chunk of these maps will have been tested on UZ Doom or GZ Doom. Alright. Doesn't go around the reworld, usually it does. Oh, that's a bit odd. Anyway, starting out tonight with, good evening, a map that was posted literally a few hours ago in WOD discussion by Warlord 726. They were advised to post in the correct thread section, which I guess maybe it'll get redirected to there by one of the admins on Doom World, but for the time being it is in WOD discussion. And they post, "Hey guys, it's a pleasure to make my first post in this forum. As a complete newbie, I'd like to receive some tips in order to get started. In this post I wanted to show you this map that I made. It's a very simple and straightforward map which was made during a whole afternoon, and I'm very proud of my work, also because this is my first map. Anyway, if you try it out, please let me know if you liked it. I'd love to hear you all out. If you think that the map feels dull, can improve in something, or feels a little bit hard/easy, I'll be glad to hear it. For everything is useful for my growth as a mapper. Thanks for reading and enjoy." So the map itself is called Laboratory. Not much extra information is provided in the text file. Apparently it says a Marine ventures inside an abandoned lab facility with one mission: locate the source of the hellish armies and escape from the place alive. This was recommended for something called GZ Doom. I don't know what it is. We use UZ Doom. Difficulties C. There are difficulties. And it's a one map placement, and apparently they have a good friend called Deep who inspired them to help with the mapping. They also provide a Gmail account address. I won't be posting that. So yeah, first time map, posted literally about 3 hours ago. This is about as hot off the presses as it gets for these playtests. So I will be playing on the version of UZ Doom, which is 4.14.3, which as far as I'm aware is currently the only version of UZ Doom that is available. it is most up to date. I'll be playing on the default compatibility. And let's begin. Now, I have also checked all the maps to make sure there's nothing too egregious, and there doesn't seem to be. Well, one of the map purrs, if I get around to them, is interesting to say the least, both in name and in what is seemingly offered. Warlord is also the former holder of the record for being eliminated the quickest in a Royal Rumble with a mere 2 seconds in-ring time before being eliminated by Hulk Hogan. Wow, what a great record. I don't think that is... Well, for one thing, they use numbers in their name, so it's Elite Speak Warlord. Alright, so we have D-Running. First suggestion, custom music. Yes, the map might be short, but it's always a good idea to distinguish your map with using music that is not the same as the map that it's on. That is always a good idea. Oh, we have unpegged doors. Oh, enemies. I like showing this secret here to give players something to aim at. Can we do a strafe front onto it or something? That won't be as simple as that, surely. Oh, never mind, it is. Not a secret? Really? That isn't a secret? Or has it been poorly tagged? I feel like that should be a secret. But it isn't. Oh, perhaps it's not intended as a secret then. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's not very secret, but sometimes... Is it one of Romero's design things that you show people secret stuff that you want them to get to? You see stuff like that all the time. A secret in plain sight, and you have to figure out how to get to it. I'm sure that's one of Romero's design philosophies. Obvious secret. Yep. Oh, okay. It is tagged as a secret, but that's how you're supposed to get it. Well, unfortunately, Warlord, I found a different way of getting onto it. Strafe running from this platform. Or this platform. So, I found another way to break your secret. Welcome to Doom Mapping. We will find ways to break things for your benefit. Nice tech-based style detailing here, I have to say. Hey, Puro, how's it going? Public secrets, yeah. Nice bit of custom texture there with this. Almost looks MS painted. Oh god. Let's just leave the tech-based hatred to one side for a new mapper's benefit here. Depop. Could perhaps make that a bit more subtle, maybe. Maybe just have it be the same color with the light. I don't know. Something a bit more subtle. Oh yeah, peg your door tracks. That's probably something you can improve now. What's up here then? Red door, right. Okay. Ooh. Alright. What's this then? Interesting. So that's just a lift. And there's absolutely no follow-up, despite the fact there's a giant staircase and a big room to work with. This screams we need something else in this fight here. Oh, it can only be done on this side. Is that even a paint sector? Yeah, it is. So only this side... Oh. Only very specifically this wall lowers. This side, anyway. Everything else does not. Nah, not necessarily barons. I'm thinking more like... You go up there, get the red key, walls open, cacos, lost souls, maybe a couple of pinkies on the ground. Some things appear at the top here to act as a blockade. Maybe some barons up here. Enough room for 50 barons. Yeah, alright, Mr. Hell revealed. Let's encourage good mapping ideas, not bad ones. No, just don't. But a room this big with just the key on the top probably warrants a follow-up from getting the red key on that platform. Really, have some enemies up here. Just something, anything really. Alright, Archvile time? No, it's gonna be a Cyber Demon, isn't it? Look how... Oh. Am I seeing it? I don't know, like these little jagged cracks. And from the Mountains of Hell, it is the new mapper's favorite boss monster, the Cyber Demon. On his own, in a big room. Challenging of opponents, especially in a big room with nothing else in it. There's 2 secrets left on this map somewhere. Yeah, one Cyber Demon in a room by itself is not really an engaging fight. Not when there's this much room to play with. This room needs... You know, I can actually fix that. I've missed 2 secrets, but... Okay, nice exit, I guess. We need a bit more in this room. A lone Cyber Demon is not really much of a... thing. I get this is a trait that some new mappers do. They think a Cyber Demon in a room just by itself with a big amount of space is an interesting finale. It isn't. I don't think we have to go quite that far, but let's just do some jiggery pokery, shall we? Alright, let's just do a little poking around here. Now, let's see, what could we have in the room? I can't quite do this away because I have to set up some like lowering tags, but Yeah, okay, so big wine depth here. What we need is... Let's just check. Those are, yeah, those are like... Would that actually fit on there? I'm not sure the platforms are wide enough. No, they're not wide enough. Maybe at the top, though. They might be able to fit on the top or something like that. Yeah, maybe like... Let's see, a couple of stinky revenants. Given the size of the area, I think it has to be revs because of the amount of space that's on often. So you could have like a few revs and these here, and then... Yeah, 2 revs in each one to provide some rockets and some annoying fodder to deal with, and then maybe you could have, let's see, you could have some pinkies, or just demons as they'd be called, here. Group of them maybe. Oh, have them from the sides as well. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, have a few on the sides. Actually, no, I need to make sure that one doesn't get stuck. There. That works. A few there like that. A few pinkies maybe. Maybe some mancubus behind them. Something like that. And then... behind that there could be some cacos that fly. I mean, you give the player rockets and fucking... I think what would be actually kind of evil is having maybe Pain Elemental hidden behind the wall there. Pain Elemental hidden behind the wall there. Have it quite close to the wall so it's as close as possible. Maybe on the side of the room could have some imps, groups of imps maybe facing that way or whatever, coming in from the sides. You know, quite a few of them because there's quite a bit of ammo given to the player at this point. Maybe it would work out, I don't know. Delete that. Oh shit, they don't need to be facing the... Fuck. Alright, let's face you that way. Couple of hordes of them. And let's see, the initial thing is lowered down. Yeah. Oh, actually, it'd be nice if... well, what does the players see here? Yeah, actually, if we can... No, I think the position there is great. They should only really become invisible once the player is there. Let's see, what else could we add for some carnage? Actually, let's... No, not that, not that. No, undo. Give me that. Yeah, make it free for tower, actually. And then to slightly compensate, maybe give a few more cells on either side, just to give them a bit more option. Maybe same with the rockets. A few more rockets just to compensate there a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Oops, no, not that. Right, so now you've got a bit more of the idea here would be that the enemies are mostly hidden until the player moves forward enough in this spot. So let's see how this would work if we were to say start the level. Alright, so oops, gonna have to self a test program. Nope, don't have that anymore. Let's see, what can we watch? Perfect. Ultraviolence, okay. Going to that. Okay, let's see how this runs in our test engine. Weird. Alright, let's just begin. Hey, Bitefire, how's it going? I'm not as bothered about this not having an immediate fight because the room's kind of a lot smaller, so it's not as bad as this one is. But this red room here has got a lot more going for it. Yeah, there really needs to be something when this key's picked up. It just feels a bit meh to have not much there at that point. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this already looks better. You've got the more lively threats on the top to deal with. Player moves forwards. And this looks a lot better, doesn't it, in a way? A bit more going on. Not too underwhelming. Could have some extra health kits in the level and stuff, but still, a bit more going on now. Playing elementals as targets, revenants in sniping positions. To go after, you know. Yeah, but this is more interesting than just having a side demon in the room by itself. In a big area with nothing going for it. You know? a bit better. There was pain elementals as initial targets to go after, rev towers to keep the player moving around a bit so they couldn't just sit there and easily strafe the Cyber Demon. A bit of meat to sort of... I mean, obviously, you'd do a bit more than this. You'd have more enemies, or the level architecture would be adapted, but the point I'm trying to make here is that this is more interesting, even as kind of as this is, than just one Cyber Demon, big room, nothing else happening. If you're going to have a big room with a Cyber Demon in it, you need to have other things with the Cyber Demon. A Cyber Demon by itself in a big room was scary in 1993. A Cyber Demon in a big room in 2026 is an insult, really. It doesn't do anything. Unless it's a very small room. You need to add something around the Cyber Demon to make it more of a threat, a boss, a finisher to the map. Whether that be make the room really small so the player has to weave and dodge and kill them while avoiding splash and rockets, or whether it's the Cyber Demon brought a lot of friends and you need to deal with them, then go after the Cyber Demon. Yeah, I know you could have revs on the ground, you could do all sorts of things, but look at the size of the room. This room is like nearly bigger than most of the rest of the map. You know, I just thought Revenants on top so that the player has to move around and it can't just go like strafe left, straight right, straight left. You can't go, ah shit, I gotta dodge. You could have revs on the ground. You could have Hell Knights, you could have Cacos or Atmatron sniping. You might have some sniper posts like here, there, wherever. You can do lots of things, but the point is, do something other than just Cyber Demon by himself. Just checking something. I think I missed a secret back in... The maps have shown there's something here. Oh, I see. Little box. I didn't even think to check that. That's cool, I guess. You would leave the room with a ton of revs and fill the air with geckos and leave the cyber out. I think the cybers... It seems like the Cyber Demon triggers the exit to open, though. I think having the cyber in the room is perfectly fine. Just give it some company. And then the map's better for it. So yeah, just something to consider. I mean, aside from tracking your doors and realizing players might get to that secret a different way, this is the main sort of thing in this room, is just this this needs to be changed. This looks more interesting and offers more different of a finale to the player than just what you offer with just alone cyber. So apart from that, though, it's nice that you can sort of work on having less square rooms as you develop, and the red key trap here needs to have... The red key room needs to have a trap at the exit, because look at this staircase. Big opportunity for something to block the stairs and for things to appear around this thing and give the player an extra threat to deal with. You know, it would be kind of cool. The texture variety was nice, though. Nice little colored carpets, red and blue, different sort of things, nice cracks. Exit room looks decent enough. So yeah, just lots of stuff to ponder there. Hopefully this helps you out. Alright. No, I'm not going to say any changes to that. By the way, can you make Kakos not fall below certain heights and they won't infight with the Revs? I don't know if you could do that normally. I'm not even sure if you can do that in advanced. Why would you not want them to infight with the Revs? A horizontal block line. I don't think you can do that in Doom, but I don't know enough about Doom to say that for definitively. It doesn't seem like something you could do in Doom super normally anyway. So, okay. So that was Warlord 726's laboratory. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. This one is called Suitepee. Yeah, there we go. That should do it, I think. Alright, so the next map is this by Toxic Death called Suitepee. Well, I wouldn't want my Air Force fight against my Marines. Oh, sorry, it's called Spectrum of Death. Let's get the name right, John. Sorry, it's called Spectrum of Death. So this was posted yesterday, and as you could tell from the title, this is my very first completed Doom map titled Spectrum of Death. I stole the name from an obscure thrash metal album. The map is medium length, uses the map 1 slot, and was playtested using DSDA Doom, so should also work on any advanced source port. Difficulty-wise, I say it's medium as well, but I may be biased. Any criticism welcome, provide some screenshots. Always a good idea to provide plenty of screenshots for the thing. It was tested in DSDA Doom. So, mapper certainly likes death, or death, or death, or death. Speak up. Well, this is being tested on UZ Doom. We tested it in DSDA Doom. So, we'll give it the UZ Doom testing treatment. And we'll play on the default compatibility because although it did say tested in DSDA, no other compatibility was specified. I'll just check the text document real quick. Gyms, music, dungeon death. Yeah, okay. Yeah, doesn't mention any particular thing. Just says DSDA Doom is the tested with. Not much else there. Will there be some custom textures in operation? Okay. Welcome to the Spectrum of Death. Bowels to open. Very nice. Two different options to consider. Alright. Well, I'm walked into this now. Ooh, wait a minute. This suddenly escalated quite a bit. Very spiral staircase. Okay, to the Jones thing. Just because it's got curved staircases doesn't mean we're playing with Jonia now. Interesting stuff in Barons with Revs, not Hell Knights. Not sure how I feel about these Barons being here. They could just be Hell Knights instead, perhaps. Ooh, right. I might get all these autumn leaves in this map. Hey Solus, how's it going? Welcome to the monthly playtesting stream. I wasn't supposed to be streaming tonight, but the D&D session got cancelled, so here I am. And how are you? I like that little hole there. That's cool. Well, yeah, it was going to be tomorrow. I was hoping to do the Ironmans first, but the Ironmans aren't even out yet. Seems like there's a bit of a small delay this month. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll both get announced by the end of the stream and I can find out for myself what I'm going to be playing. It is my hope to do the Ironmans tomorrow, but if they're not ready by then, I'll have to do something else. There is one thing I could think to do. Everything gets cancelled. Oh no, you've been sick. That's why our D&D session got cancelled. Someone was ill. We had a cold, so... Several kids at my work are a bit ill today. Nice secrets. Oh, there's one over there. I just got Wookiee and picked the right one. Oh, right, this is the lap around. Nice. Right. Crossfire. Okay. Where is the Crossfire? like more than one, actually. I might want to be careful about lowering anything for a moment. Oh, I'm at 200, 200. You're fine through the runny nose phase and the heavy coughing. Now it's just a headache. How am I enjoying World War III? I wasn't aware we were in World War III. Alright, I think we're getting more than one archvile here. Oh, I can eat. Oh god, they're already unleashed. Oh! Oh my god! Fucking 2 more. This is gonna be okay. 2 down. Fuck off! Go away. Oh, why bait? This is why we had the Baron, huh? Just so we could make it more awkward to swap post trap launch. Oi, oi, oi. Nice view there. What's this supposed to be, like a last retreat sort of thing? Oh. I'm gonna say that was a good place to put a secret. And one is dutifully provided. Alright. Library, still the best looking thing in vanilla. Still best looking vanilla thing in Doom. Oh, that's somewhere outside here, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's based on this one. Oh. Okay. Toxic. And there's the mapper's avatar, I think. Yeah. There's some added fire blue. Yeah, that's a nice Easter egg. Indeed. Ah. One-way trip. That'd be nice if that was a before it could lower back up again to allow us to go the other way. But... will I be playing Resident Evil 9 in the future? No idea. But what I will be playing in the near future is Fatal Frame 2, which comes out on March the 12th. I'm gearing up to play it on launch night, so... it won't give me spoilers, but it's really good. I've seen a couple of minutes of gameplay, And what I saw, Leon was killing some guys in some kind of care center place, and a chainsaw was involved, and it looked pretty fun, actually, I'm not gonna lie. But nah, I'm not playing Requiem. Maybe in the distant future, but Fatal Frame 2, absolutely am. I don't mind Resident Evil, but I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, got to get the BFG for that. Jeez, run up on the buddies. Oh, now the other door opens. Fuck off. I would still say make these Hell Knights, even if they are being used for this setup later. Or some of them Hell Knights, anyway. It's a nice presentation for the orange key. Boy, we go from 0 to 75 when needed. And we've had the Archvile Bomb Rush. And... oh, what's this? IP Karagander. Sad face. IP Zelengorsk. IP Dunzi. Oh no! The Hall of Dead Cats. For 3 of them. Meow, meow, meow. Oh yeah, I need to get back to the other room now, so I can put in the 3 things. Maybe here. There's some friends up there, I see. Come on, fire at me! Come on! That should do it. There we go. Oh, that'll open the exit, won't it, I guess. Mom, Johnny's trying to shoot shot the cyber again. Why not just end the map there? So you do all that just to come back here and exit through the gate with nothing remaining. Why not just end the map in the room by opening a door there and then ending it? Why make the player go back this way to the exit gate with nothing in the way? I feel like something needs to be happening there, considering they seem to have been mostly up on it for other parts of the map, have some things happen involving vials. I'm gonna give the cyber if all cyber stay open the door tag. That would mean they'd have to do it in MBF 21 or something. They did test this in DSDA Doom. Nah, it'd just be simpler just to have the map end in the same room. Just have pressing that switch open a door, and then you just walk through that. In D-Hack, you can do it. Oh, well, you could do that, but my more like, you make the player go back to a previous room for about 20 seconds with nothing happening. They've had things happen on the keys, and then the map just ends with get up a whimper at the end. Well, yeah, or they could do that as well. That's another option. So yeah, that was Spectrum of Death by Toxic Death. I'm trying to say a bit less when I talk, but I'm still working on that. Can't fault that they didn't make some hair-raising key traps with the use of a few vials. That will be the reason why the Barons were used in that spiral bit. Just maybe swap half of those Barons to Hell Knights. As in the first encounter, they're just a bit meh. I get their purpose after that point, but I still think it'd be better if half of them were Hell Knights instead. And maybe a few more imps to go with them, but the spiciness was certainly evident on that map. Start on the halls. It's called on the halls. Looks normal, but then it's a custom map. Yeah, I think you just described what. I've not seen that personally, where someone starts off with underhalls right away like that. I think I have played something. I must have played something like that a few times where a map seems normal and familiar for a moment, because that's kind of the Warren's thing that's been around since Ultimate Doom. You know, do something different with a map that seems familiar. But perhaps not maybe in like a one-to-one. I mean, you have to be careful of that kind of thing in the first place due to the map rules. You can't just like one-to-one port part of a. Well, I don't know the specifics actually, but I don't think you can just. Actually, you'd probably be fine if you just did part of it. So you're basically just describing a Terry map, Solus. You've just literally described, like, sort of a Terry map, where it looks normal at first, and then it's Especially if you mention it's going to be a troll, but not a Terry map. Either way, at least this map had some punch, unlike the first. Well, don't disagree with you there, Depop. It did have some punch. Just perhaps didn't need to always involve Barons in that punch. Hell Knights would have been just as sufficient and not perhaps as sloggy. But intent, yes. The Easter eggs were decent. There was decent texture variety. And even having a spiral-ish staircase, that was kind of nice, but jagged structure. And then just at the end, really, having the ending just be a bit flat like that was a bit meh, considering the key traps that had preceded it. Needed a bit more of an ending. So, yeah. That'll be my thoughts. Alright, time to move on to the third mapper. Of the evening. Once OBS decides to load UZ Doom. Seriously, it's so annoying having to wait for that. So this is Raided Bunker by Sapatin, who made this thread on Saturday, some 2 days ago. Do you know what Doom Mapper's favourite food is? No, what is the Doom Mapper's favourite food, Souls? Sapatin says, "Hi people, teriyaki chicken." Ugh. Drag to moderate. Oh, right, I can just... oh, right, so that's what that does. It drags out your punishment from delete, 13 seconds, ban. I never know what those drag options did. Anyway. Hi, people. This is my first completed Doom map, as you probably have guessed by the title. It uses Doom 2.1 and it's in Boom format. Tested in Chocolate Doom, Crispy Doom, and something called GZ Doom. I don't know what that is. Uses the map 1 slot. It's pretty short and kind of generic content-wise. Contains 3 secrets, no changes on different difficulty levels. Any criticism welcome. Hope to make more stuff in the future. Okay, so... it's a Boom compatible map. It's good to know the compat level. No extra information provided in text file. And generic stuff. So at least the compatibility was offered, which is always good. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, a message from Depop that I missed earlier. Right, cool. Right, well, let's play this then. So, Boom compatible, strict. Let's begin. Custom music required part 2. I don't care, the map's going to be short. Custom music, please. Let's just get that a thing. Alright. We have what's the starter? And... well, different textures of ceiling and a bit of height and light variation, which is nice. No, don't you listen to Solus. Followed up by a more interesting looking room. Crates, jagged sidewall. This is nice, this is not bad. We got some flickering light. Ooh, very good, very good. Yeah, the lighting detail is pretty focused. They actually have textures to explain the lighting as well. Lonely shotgun and a lonely moon. Could have a snappy pop-up there on the other side of that. Oh man, red key, and there's two closets right here that could have been used. How are these not popping open with lost souls or something? Come on. Massive missed opportunity there for something to come out. Or anything to come out. Oh yeah, but it'd be a nice little snappy trap, like you pick it up, this opens up, there's a guy to shoot immediately with it. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Links back into the level though with this little river, so that's nice. Nice again, decent detailing on the outside. In a very... Oh, it's a secret. Wow, very generous one of that. Oh, my soul taking critical damage. Why is there nothing here? All this to present this backpack and a health. Come on. Ugh. I mean, it's something. Come on, you just give the player a health and some armor. I know. I want things to be not everything would be stupidly hard, but this is just big areas screaming. Give me something to fight on the way out. Go in here, grab soul spear, brew, 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 brew. Things. Maybe you walk this off. Maybe have some fight. I don't know. Yeah, just. It's a secret in a sizable room. You create all of that just for the secret, I assume. So have the space be filled with something for the player to do. Yeah, visually nice, yes, but we need more. We need things to deal with. And the map's over. Oh, I have all three secrets, so that's it. The map really is over. Changing the bloody music. Yeah, wow. 88 shells. Okay, from a secret, yes, but there was never really anything more threatening than an imp in all of this. I did like the visual variation, though. The detailing is decent. But look at the space. Look at the space there. Such a Oi! Such wasted potential. What could we have? I fucking forgot what the actor name for Imp is. I actually genuinely don't know what the Imp summon actor is. Oh, there we go. That works. Doom Imp. Alright, so how about this? We walk into this and maybe this is what we see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I guess what's going to get opened up again? Dexter's laboratory. And this boy you ever seen. There's doom and gloom. There's something new. Dexter's lab. Okay, yes, whatever. Just go on shit. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at this. Also an Ultimate Doom builder. Right, look at this fucking area, man. Such a big opportunity. Let's have a look. Right, what should we stick in here then? I was thinking something to force the player to go back outside immediately. That's why I was thinking of the 3 revs, honestly. I mean, this is a secret fight, bear in mind, so we can be a little more dickish if necessary. But yeah, I was just thinking like that, maybe the room could stay silent or something. We could have some cacos on the top. Maybe the cacos could be facing back, actually, or something, initially, so that they don't necessarily... Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe the cacos not immediately be ready to go, but have them like at an angle, so that they're going to come down eventually when the time comes. So put a few there like that, about 7 of those. Maybe a group of imps on the top. Back's face to the player. Maybe angle like that. Put one there, there, maybe, and there. Change the angle. The fuck, yeah, go that way. One there, maybe one there. Change angle north. Let the player see those guys first or something. The idea is that you go in there, you get pushed back out, and maybe then when you fire at them, the rest of the enemies show up or something. I don't know. Again, I'm not really. I'm just thinking like as quickly on the fly as I can for this. So let's just see how this works out. Okay, if you're gonna load the. Come on. Thank you. Right, let's go. See how this works out for the map. It's not a very long map anyway, so this won't take long. Oh, these need to open as well. No. I am not happy about that either. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Fuck, there's no room. Hang on. There's no room there, but what about here? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. What the hell is that? Hold on, let's just make it... change that a little bit. Go swap that there, make it the same on the other side. Doesn't really matter because it's going to be one anyway. Sector tag, new tag, tag 2, pick up key, lowest to whatever. Put in 2 lost souls there. Just 2 lost souls, that will do. And then wine. Okay, no, wine, just to make sure they all unused. Tag 2, which will then shit, what the hell is fuck me, is it, sorry, just okay, back side, no, here we are, action, ceiling lower to, no, it's walk, ceiling lower to floor, fast, we'll go with that one. Yeah, so hopefully that should work. Okay, let's try this as well. Can't do it on the other side because there's not enough room for it, but let's try that. See how that works. Okay, take 3. Is it? Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Look, it's been a while since I've Doom mapped. I don't remember these friggin' things. Ceiling warriors closing the door. Floor lower to lowest floor. Ah, right. Floor lowest to lowest. Oh, it's a floor action. Floor lowest to lowest. No, it's a walk action. Floor lowest to lowest floor. Okay. Right, thank you for that. I haven't mapped for Doom since Firebox, effectively, so that was what, 7 years ago now? Or whether I made Firebox. I'm really not. Yeah, so... Not great, but there. That's the idea I had, but I want him to come out of these instead. Still. I had to roll something. I wanted him to come out of there. Yeah, alright, it's too slow, but it doesn't matter. The point is that it adds to the room. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It should be a door that opens quickly. Still. I wanted to use these, but there wasn't enough room on the actual map. Alright, moving on. I feel better about that. That feels a bit more better for that particular thing. Just 2 lost souls would do nicely. Alright, now we're to this. I mean, it could be a little more down here as well, but this one's a smaller area, so it's not as much of a problem if there's no thing there or whatever. It's fine. Not as bothered about that. Okay, yeah, so the enemies are there. So you, like, go, oh, that's a lot of enemies. You could pick them off, but you go in here, and... Ah! But also, that's a lock-in. So maybe you gotta go back through the revs to get out as well. Yeah, you could. I didn't really think about that. I just wanted to illustrate, again, this area is better with more things to kill in it. This being the secret part of the map, the fight could be more difficult. In fact, I would probably change this differently, where like it would appear peaceful at first, you go in here, the revs appear, then enemies appear here, then a lock-in, and you're forced to fight your way through to at least get past these revs to press a switch here or something for unlocks, or whatever. Or maybe you gotta go up here and there's something of an area over here you can do something, I don't know. Yeah, it is, but this is a secret fight and this is better than having nothing here. I'm just showcasing that this is a bit more interesting when there's a bit of a fight in this secret, big, massive room. Yeah, maybe something like that. Just something where you go in here and you're forced back and then you see enemies pop up there when you come out of there. So it appears quiet, there's 3 revs in here. Oh, I need to go back out of the tunnel. And then suddenly, enemy. Oh shit, oh it's locked. Oh fuck, I need to move around and do cool things and stuff. You know? And it's a secret fight, so you don't have to make it as... So you can absolutely could stuff the mid-tiers in a little bit. Get the player going. Again, I'm not advocating for every fight to be a slaughter, because I'm not advocating for any fight to be a slaughter, but there has to be fights with a bit more punch to them. Because for me, the idea that this is a big area with a secret like that and there's nothing in this, like absolutely nothing, is just weak. and a waste of space. You might as well just have put all the goodies in this bit here. If you're going to do something like this, then you might as well just have had the player open the thing, walk in, bam, there's all the stuff, out you come. Instead of this like walk around to a side area, it just needs a fight in this area, and it's there to be had. You could even have the player. I'd even have it like you would have the player have to go upstairs. So one of these, maybe a staircase lowers, or maybe part of the level lowers when you also go underneath this tunnel. So then the reds push you out, the enemies fill up on the top, there's a lock-in over here, a part of the level raised up to make a staircase, you gotta go up here and maybe press a switch here, and maybe a switch over here, there's more enemies, there's more of a fight, and it turns into a big cool little skirmish. And what you thought was going to be a quiet little stroll just to get a few power-ups. And being a secret fight, it's a welcome escalation too. Yeah, and a waterfall. You could have a waterfall, there's a secret, and maybe, yeah, you could expand upon that. You know, there's enough space here to have that play out. The detailing of this map was quite nice, though. Nicely detailed, good lighting, but another mapper that needs to work on monster placement. This is going to be critical for your development as a mapper. The detailing is one thing, yes, make sure you peg your textures and stuff like that, but monster fight composition and having monster fights in areas that just beg for it are just, yeah. I rail on Doom Slaughter as being like the opposite problem, but there's a problem. But the opposite problem is just having areas with nothing happening in them that just feel like a wasted opportunity. Doom is an action game. We need things to be happening. You can have downtime, but this map's too small for that. But yeah, everything else seemed fine to me. I liked how you had the map, the secret connector part of the map, and different textures, lighting being used with textures for lighting. Some nice jagged stuff. Not too bad overall. For a first map, of course. Very nice and clear. So that'll be my thoughts there for that one. Ooh, this next one's going to be interesting, I think. Probably because we switched to a different... Probably because I switched to Doom 1 to play it. Alright, I'm going to take... Oh, I'm going to set up the information first before we play this one, and then we'll begin. I think that's the name of the map. Yeah, Death by Vanilla. That's what we need. Nothing particularly there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick piss break, and then I'll be right back to play this map by Mutineer. So back in a moment. Enjoy the menu music. Alright, I am back. Thanks for the 50 people currently watching. Right, so this is a map set by Mutant Ant called Death by Vanilla for Ultimate Doom. Hey, and this was posted on Thursday. Hey there, so I have a completely vanilla compatible map I'd love to get some eyes on. Ultimate Doom tested in... Hey, they also tested in UZ Doom. The first person to mention UZ Doom in a testing thing, I think. I tore out all the Doom 2 leftovers in Ultimate to order to add some new things. Decorative and a few surprises, but no new monsters. There are new flats and sprites, so DOS Doom will need a merge ward or something. Goal: a vanilla-style experience with cramped rooms, odd design, secret walls, Doom 1 enemies, but a little juicer. Varied textures, which I hope match a vanilla vibe from Otex, Noir, Dark Base, Cage, 5th episode, and id 1. Carefully applied so things gel, I hope. A few new tricks, some more varied decoration, etc., but vanilla is the goal here. That Doom 1 feel. Dehacked. Yes, patch is both included in the zip and in the wad itself, so you can run it via... Yeah, I'm doing that. In short, anything equal to or more advanced than Crispy Doom will work with the wad. Okay. Length. Fairly short, as it's meant to be akin to E1, M1/Map1, though it is longer and more action-packed than either. Secrets. 8. Though there are more secrets which are unmarked in order to get to the big secret. Music. Custom made by me. Balance, somewhere in the average of Doom 1 maps. Not a slaughter map. Yay, that's good. Good, perhaps even use more enemies, but I was keeping careful track of balance, skill levels, as well as avoiding the save crash in vanilla with too many things. Difficulty levels implemented. UV is obviously where most of my setting was done, but new, changed, and more or less things exist depending on difficulty. Co-op early stages, time to make. A few days. That's not entirely true. A few days for the map, yes, but plenty more days relearning some of the oddities of the vanilla engine. This planes, anyone? And mucking with Dehacked. What I'd love to hear about. Balance, issues, the feel, interest level while playing, bugs and line issues, etc. Your overall impression, and if you'd play more like it. Also, the 2 minor changes to the HUD, Jaguar-based status bar and the bold Doom guy, but chosen to match the basic story idea, may or may not bug you. Let me know. Alright, that's quite a lengthy description for the map. So they're going for a vanilla Doom 1 feel, but with some extra stuff on top of it. Using varied textures and possibly some other tricks along the way. So this will be like actual vanilla, unlike mine, where I target UZD only, so I don't care about this points. Yeah, it looks like very vanilla only here. So all the way to Doom Strict for this one. Onto hell. So there's only 2 maps. Ooh, custom title, Disgorge. Very cool start. Well, I am intrigued as well. And they made the music, so it's all on them. Any reason for me to go out there? I begin to feel this may have not been the wisest choice. Oh, I can actually get away with it. Whoa! What the? Okay, wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe I'd made a very poor decision. Okay. Now what? lowered something. It's unlocked a yellow portal wall somewhere else in the level. Jump from over the fence. No, this is where that was, though. So it's not that. I get you thinking, but that isn't it. Yeah, it teleported to somewhere else in the level. Perhaps it's a secret way of opening. The big secret. Looks like an atmosphere of a fight already taken place a while ago. Look at this white room. Ooh. The spear very much present. I think I got all those chairs to hide behind. Yeah, all these. I think this is from Id 21. The Legacy of Rust content, I think. You're impressed by the chairs. A good chair as well. Let's delve into the fleshy skin place. Oh, alright. Are my demons going to get squashed in the ceiling? Oh, they all have clips in them. Guess these demons were packing. I'm not sure if anything else was meant to happen there, but... Alright, maybe it was just a bit of atmosphere, not much else. Ooh, there's that Yotex. Music sounds off key. Cold lighting. Kind of thinking, odd I got a rocket launcher and nothing to do with it. In the previous room, I meant. The drums, but you're not a fan of the high-pitched bass noise. Oh, right. Things rose up. It was nowhere near as secretish as I thought it would be. I was like, oh no, I found my way back. Yeah, the massive textures is paying off so far. Hey, pistol zombie got a pinky. Nice. Right, well, that's the, Oh, hold on, there's something here. What's we got in here? Ah, that's been lowered now. Perhaps this has to do with the big secret of the map. Having to unlock various things to get that way, I guess. Or whatever. Time will tell. Interesting choice for scrolling texture there. Because when you're old and have new texture, it can be jarring sometimes, but when you separate it like this, clever. Whoa, was that the shotguns facing... Oh, it must be a different sprite. But like being used as if they were propping up. That's kind of nice. Yeah, look at that. They're like propping up, but it counts as a shotgun. That's neat. Yeah. I think it's just a different sprite for a shotgun pickup, but it looks cool all the same. What it's meant to represent, anyway. Hey, your beast area is meant to be sort of vanilla-ish, isn't it? Maybe you'll pick up a pointer or two here. Maybe. Ooh. Is that like the eye on a screen? That was kind of neat. Yeah, it's like a monitor of the evil eye. There's a blue key needed. Down to goop. Sewer count 1. Oh. Real cute. Etchable pun detected. Weird noises. Make it stop. That's the end of the map normally. But what about the big secrets? Slight texture misalignment there. Well, I pressed a really. Do we have a chance to figure out the big secret or not? Live with our face rocket correspondent. Shush. Can we just... yeah, another one is lowered, but there's still another one. I think I've done 2 parts of a puzzle, but there's another one somewhere. I'll have a brief walk forward, but otherwise I will need to move on. Oh, I never even checked this room out, to be fair. And I see that without raising this bridge, there isn't any reason to check that out at the moment. Because it's a bit of an end. What's over here? Oh, found something, I think. Bong. That's a nice secret sound. Bong. Yes, a very acceptable secret sound. But the big secret is not even a marked one, so it could be anywhere, really. Leads back to this strange room that has nothing in it, seemingly. I was expecting something to happen with these demons, like they get crushed or something. That'll just be the entrance, won't it? I'll just waste my bloody time there. Yeah, but again, there's no point. Both sides are accessible. It's not like a fence. I think going up that lava staircase was the thing needed there. Yeah. That secret's been found. There seems to be at least one more rune warring wall thing that needs to be done to get to the map's right there. And the map's right there. Ah, that'll help. This. Oh no, that just shows what the big secret is. That's not telling me where to get it. There's apparently a little knob there. I don't know if that's anything. Oh, hold on. No, it's showing us a little room. Ah. Okay, secret number 3. And then here apparently. Ooh, secret within secret territory. Ah, there's the last... Wait, I'm around the other side of it now. Oh, this must be the last one that needs to be dislodged. And that must be what dislodges it. Ah, okay. I think I see what we could do. We might be able to get this, you know. It's here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just see the rune thing on this here. Little subtle clue. Yeah, it's kind of subtle, honestly. This corpse kind of blocks the side of it, and it's just nearby. Okay. Oh, it's off the map. So this is the big secret, apparently. Oh. Big secret. All the weapons you could ever want. And you can do this fight with plasma. Awesome. And there's another thing there. Hold on, we can do this. Nice. Alright, that was pretty cool, yeah. That's a nice little sort of big secret payoff, if you will, by looking for all these clues. I thought this was done quite well. Ish. I guess stuff to look out for if you pay attention. Bit surprised this room had nothing in it though. Feel like there should have been some payoff for this room with the crushers, unless something is meant to happen in like a different source port or something. But not disappointed. When you get into stuff like custom sequence sound, custom music, and custom title screen, you can tell some serious effort. Depending on what all 3 of those are, yes, so I'd agree. My eyes! Ah, yeah, this is not great. This is not great, that's all. Yeah, not a winner at all. Oh. We got the Doom 2 background. Sorry, episode 4-ish background. And then on to Hell. Maybe this could be an incompleted level, to be fair. They only said 1 map, but we'll take a look anyway. Oh, yeah, this looks very unfinished. Yeah, this is probably not a finished map at all. Ugh. I'll put in some music from the previous map. You absolute rotter. Well, that was all the enemies. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I'll put the music back. I don't. This is not a finished map, I assume. There's probably meant to be some kind of a thing that opens up after this. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, that's a secret. Right. Yeah. Okay. This is not a finished map. This is just something they're working on. You can see there's a big red wall there, and this one was kind of interesting with the purple and green things. Looks nice. Blue skull on there. Looks like some sort of lava trail was meant to be acquired for that. Yeah, so this is a work in progress. So we'll finish there. So that was Death by Vanilla by Mutant Ant. So not a bad vanilla compatible Doom 1 map. I kind of feared that the texture variety was bordering into being all over the place, but it actually was pretty consistent. They used a lot of different texture packs and gelled them together pretty effectively. We'll take a look at this to see how they did the noise. And I will still eat vanilla ice cream a lot, mapper. But atmosphere was pretty decent. They had some little tricks here and there. I feel we could have done a bit more with the room, with the pink skin and the demons and stuff. The secret idea was pretty excellent. So, what potential? Well, they seem to have a bit more idea of knowing what they are doing in terms of Doom mapping, which is pretty good. Would love to see more. And you may get your wish. It looks like they're going to... Well, it looks like they've got a second map at least in the works. So did a good job of... Also particularly how nicely how they had this section with the raised mini platforms and have it come together very effectively. That was pretty good as well. With the computers banks and the mini raised platforms, that was pretty good. So yeah, nice stuff, Mutant Ant. Okay, this is going to be it. I think I'm about to be in for the more interesting ride of the evening. Perhaps in more ways than one. Nevertheless. The show must go on. Alright, so the next. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. How long have I been muted? Hopefully not too long. So this is going to be potentially the most interesting journey of the night. Juliet's Challenge. 5 short levels by JaneFuck009. And Depop will find it most approving that their avatar is a Vor from Quake. So this was released yesterday. Hey guys, it's been a long time since I've posted in here. Anyway, here's my most recent WOD. I am so sorry if the quality of some of the levels isn't high or anything like that. I was getting really burnt out after doing half of the 4th level for more than 2 hours without knowing what to add next. Title, Juliet Challenge. The author, Juliet Fucks, which apparently is their other name, / Jane Fucks 009. Email address, nope@suckmyfemaleballs.com. Smiley face. Miscellaneous author info. Fuck, I don't know. I mostly make Quake mods rather than Doom mods, to be honest. Tell me what you think of this WOD or something, I don't know. Description. This is a 5-level WOD I decided to make in one day out of boredom. Sorry, laughing my face off. And then they individually described every thing. The play information of every new map with more stuff. Legal disclaimer includes copy-pasting sperm a bunch of times. Now, if this was a Terry thing, it would have been removed already. Those threads don't last long on this place. Apparently, this is. Also, it said, I'm sorry if this offends anyone, but if I see someone play this WOD with Brutal Doom, I'm going to cry. Yeah, it looks like 2 people went through this, so this is a legit WOD, just one with a very questionable everything to it. Alright, well, this is the, Okay. Oh, additional notes. This was made to look, feel, and play like an old 90s WOD. So they went for a 90s feel with this one as well. Doesn't actually... What's the compatibility level for this? Doesn't actually really say. I'll just go for... We'll just go for default, I guess. Alright, well, it's 5 maps. They are apparently quite short, so let's begin. And there are custom MIDIs, seemingly, so that's something. It's play default on whatever I don't care compatibility. Alright. Exact ammo to kill 4 demons. Alright. Starting to see what you mean by the 90s feel already. That sure was a map. A very quick one at that. One of the maps of all time. Yep. Oh yeah, there we go. The metal MIDI of a well-played song. That is a 90s feel, I'll give you that, Jane. Slight misalignment, but it's tracked. Something, I guess. Ow! 20%? Harsh. Fucking harsh or something? I hear an arch file, that's not a good sign. Never mind. Can you just go there for a minute, thanks. Oh hey, some armor. That's nice. I knew that was the exit. Ooh, up to 72 now. Is this raining blood? It is raining blood. You are the big winner! '90s vibes, '90s mapping vibes. Maybe slightly, maybe a little bit. Ozzy's back. Rest in peace. Oh man, more Hell Knights. Ooh. Oh fuck me, that's a bit. Get that shit out of here. Hey, wait. Get away. It's actually a bit more problematic than I think. Yeah, I need some meat back, yeah. I got a little dicey because I didn't go grab the plasmas right away. Pain sector check? Actual pain sector? Seriously? What's all that about? Oh, thank God I got some health on the next level. Test your might. God Spear for what? You're gonna need a God Spear for this? Fight! You're gonna need a God Spear for this? Oh, that's it. That's the map. You see, that's the only type of situation where a cyber demon in close quarters in a one-on-one fight can be quite terrifying. Small space to deal with. Except you gave me a God Spear and a BFG, but I guess that's the point, right? It's 90s. They always did this in 90s maps. They gave you the God Spear and all the weapons to deal with the one cyber. Because no one two-shot things back in 1994. Just didn't happen. That was a bit less fucky than I expected, but... Oh, great. I have to downvote your map now. No two-shotting? You've already nerfed the super shotgun with that ridiculous thing you did. You gonna nerf the BFG? No plasma? I fixed it! Oh yeah, you call that fixing it. Right. All because you hate the super shotgun. You fixed it so that it's absurd. You and your petty dislike of the super shotgun. The BFG did not need fixing. It's already a cobbled together thing. And it's just a plain old crusher. What? What is this? What is this picture meant to be anyway? It's a clock strapped to. Is it a bomb? Is that what it's supposed to be? A bomb? Yeah, it's a big fucking gun. It's supposed to be OP. Oh, right, yeah. You don't like OP weapons. I see Limp Biscuit. Ah, yeah, you're right. It does say Limp Biscuit on it. And Krylon. I started listening to Limp Bizkit ages ago. I only listened to their first 3 albums or something like that. They made some decent songs, but some stuff too. So yeah, what did you all think of that? It was meant to invoke 90s mapping feel. I feel that it was partially successful in that. The music was certainly 90s. Some of the tropes there were definitely evident. It was just short. Yeah. From what I remember, a lot of the Limp Bizkit stuff I listened to was Fred Durst rapping about himself. But occasionally, there would be a decent song in there, like the Take a Look Around, which was the Mission Impossible 2 theme. That was pretty decent. Break Stuff is always good. My Generation wasn't terrible. Behind Blue. Oh, I haven't heard that in a while. Was it My Way? Sorry, I was thinking My Generation. My Way. That was the name of the song. Sorry, not My Generation. I'm thinking of The Who. Yeah, My Way was pretty okay. For some reason, I liked the Urban Assault, the remix of Rollin' as well, the one that had all the proper hardcore rappers in it come together. Like, the original Rollin' is just slightly cheesy, but the Urban Assault remix was kind of okay. I've not heard it in a while, though. But Break Stuff is timeless. That's probably their best song. Oh, it is called My Generation. I haven't listened to a full album of theirs in ages, though. They also did a cover of Faith as well, which was not terrible. The George Michael cover, which was not too bad. On a $3 bill. Might have to listen to my Limp Bizkit album again. Full. Anyway, map set was short, and I don't really have much else to offer to that. These were short maps with an attempt at a 90s feel to them. Nothing really much else to throw into the mix there. Since I don't know if their intention was to make genuine attempts at making, like, good maps or not, or whether they just wanted to throw out some quick stuff in the vein of 90s mapping and leave it at that. But certainly As someone who likes the 90s mapping aesthetic at times, I've played a lot of things that have captured the 90s mapping vibe much better to me. It wasn't terrible, it didn't blow me away, so 9 is achieved. That's all I could really say. I was honestly expecting it to be a lot more fucky than that, surprised for some reason. 2 new replies? Oh, looks like more. Alright, apply to that thread. Cool. Right, well, I've saved the potentially longest for last. There's one more left to play this evening. And we go back to possible. Oh, another one that has a. In fact, this is the only one. No, sorry, it's the only other one to have a custom screen. Let me just get the text for this one for the final mapper of tonight. Alright, stick this on. Time for a design question. Alright. Ask away, I guess. We have custom. What is your opinion on fake enemies? Like a cyber demon that would only have 1 HP, or an enemy that never attacks, only chases, or something that gives you a scare and then disappears. Interesting title pick. Just because of the colors used. Fake enemies. So I didn't have 1 HP, or an enemy attacks, only chases, something that gives you a scare and then disappears. Depending on how all of those are introduced into the wards, they can all be fine as a enemy gimmick. I think I've played something in the past where there were cyber demons with minimal health. Like that. I'm not talking about like the slaughter thing where there's the mini cyber demon that has about a quarter of the health. It's pretty popular. I mean something that actually was a boss monster with 1 health or something like that. An enemy that never attacks and only chases though. What, like as a blocker? Never seen that. Something that gives you a scare and disappears. A jump scare enemy. That isn't a Ghouls Forest 3 thing. That's an interesting idea. A blocker that's not already a pinky demon. That doesn't attack. Well, honestly, I would say depending on how you implemented those enemies and what their intention was in the map, all of that could work out. You could have cyber demons of 1 health that look similar to regular cyber demons, maybe, or just as a shock enemy. For stuff like that, though, it would come down to how the mapper utilizes them and introduces them. Because the idea of all 3 of them is pretty decent. Then it comes down into a case of execution. How does the mapper implement them in the map? Whether or not all of them have been done before. I feel like the first and the last one have definitely been done before. I'm not sure about the second one. But you never know, right? It's possible they've all been done somewhere in the past. Anyway, this is Heavy Compensation by Kilsia1. This was posted on Thursday. The Marine gets called in on his time off. He's pissed. Let's make this mission quick. Clear out the scum that infest what's designated the Gnrob facility and get back in time for margaritas with Daisy. A tuned-up arsenal should help, and thankfully the Marine has been doing a lot of trigger finger exercises. Trigger figure? That's not a word. Requires PR booms, Zadoom or equivalent port. Usually Doom will do here. Some custom edited weapons, monsters, and graphics done by me. May conflict with mods. Or many mods running with us. 7 levels, of which 2 are secret. No mouse or crouching or jumping. Single player only. Made for continuous play and pistol start. Balance more for pistol starts. Balance more for pistol starts. Okay. Should I do continuous or pistol start to playtest here? Can't decide. I feel that just because it's balanced more for pistol starts but says made for both, I feel like I should play continuous just to test that particular part. So in fact, I think I will. I'm going to play on continuous deliberately just to see what it's like. So, a handcrafted set of 7 short and sweet levels designed to offer a speedy, if not classically balanced experience. There's some D-hacks. They used a texture pack, Mortress texture pack by Nick Baker. They did some original pixel art with a machine gun sprite and a cobweb mid-space texture. And I'm prepared for the hate I'll get after beefing the chain gunner. Fun fact about the 2 secret levels, they are originally the first 2 levels of my abandoned vanilla project, Honeycomb Bandit, and you may be able to notice this in the simpler architecture. As always, this is a work of passion, and I thank all who play it. I know it's short and doesn't have a proper ending, but if anyone would like to continue or expand this idea, let me know. I will definitely need someone to contribute in that case as my next project, one based on isometric Doom by Deep VR, will be taking most of my attention. Alright. I would say otherwise, because they say it's mainly for pistol start, but I understand your choice. Well, they say you could do both, so why not do a continuous to see how it plays in continuous? If they just wanted pistol starts, they'd have mentioned it. Right, sorry, I should have actually checked what the compatibility was for some reason. Oh, Doom Strict. Okay, so Doom Strict it is, I suppose. Doom Strict. Let's go. So I've no idea where the secret levels will be, but if I don't find them normally, I'll just walk towards the end or something. So there's only 7 maps. Well, that's specifically what I'm going to test. If this wasn't a playtest thing, I would play on a pistol start. Not a bad sound replacement there. TO denied. Time off denied, I think that's supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like the pistol's been buffed. Just the rate of fire, I think, is... Actually, no, it's rate of fire and accuracy. It's both elements. But we need to be wary of a buffed chain gunner. Hey, IDDQT, how you doing? Welcome to the last one of the playtest session. But I've saved the longest for last. Deliberately. Yeah, shotgun. Same sound for picking up a stim pack as opposed to a pistol clip. Intriguing. Oh, right. Was about to head off for the night, but decided to check in. Well, there's the wink for you, T. Oh shit! I'm gonna need that berserk, I think. Woo woo woo! The rate of fire again increased on the... Oh, whoa! Oh, nice. Weaken Lost Souls. That's a bonus. I'm all in favor of that. Oh, okay. That opened a secret down there. Oh, you're kidding me. It's a one-time only deal? Wow. That is... Oh, wow. I didn't actually make any save. Whoops. Didn't make any save at all because the level was that short. You think the pistol might be too fast because it kind of negates the power of a chain gun. How do you get that open? Oh. Guess that answers my question. The evil eye is watching. Hey, Cereal, Midas. How you both doing? Oh. That secret was a bit more important than I thought. Ooh, Prodigy MIDI. You're thinking about starting to stream again just for fun, but it won't be due. Oh, what were you thinking of streaming, Serial Chewer? I thought it was a plasma gun for some reason. What the hell was I thinking? Well, I found the secret exit, so that's good. Compensating. Simply sludge. One shot Pinky, alright. I approve of the Wasp souls being weakened. I wonder if the secret exit is going to be on this map or some other map. Wings of V. The defeated enemy hard games if you try and get all the achievements. And now we have a Pantera MIDI. Oh, this super shot. This shotgun wrecks Pinkies in one hit. That's why I made the save. So that's the normal exit, but I'm not settling for that. Stand power. Isn't this fuck. Hey Turnagay. Saw my Fatal Frame announcement. Did you play the LG as well as the blind playthrough? I played Fatal Frame 2 probably about 20 years ago for about an hour on my old PlayStation 2. But unfortunately I had a crippling Dynasty Warriors addiction, which meant that I didn't play much aside from Dynasty Warriors back then. So I've always wanted to get back to playing that specific Fatal Frame game. And when I heard about the remake coming out at the start of the year, I was all abons. And then Drowkin gifted me it. So then I was able to play it. So it will pretty much be a blind playthrough. I won't know. And confidence. Fuck. I don't know what the song's called, but I know which one. But I'm sort of singing part of the words for it, so. Yeah. A new level. Yeah. Get out of here. Those two things open up apparently. I wonder how though. I'm gonna make a save here then. These open up apparently. Wow, you can't go back once you're down here. So, I don't want to go this way at all. Not if I want the secret exit, anyway. There's a secret... Ah, here we go. This is looking more promising. Oh. No, that's just one part of it. Fuck. Yeah, I've heard it's the best in this Fatal Frame series, Tourniquet, and I've wanted to play it for years. It's on my bucket list as well. So... Ah! Second secret exit get. Very nice. Yeah, it took me a minute too. Yeah, I intend to be playing Fatal Frame 2 on its launch night a week on Thursday and just go from there, pretty much. Old Factory Swamp. Well, I won't have to worry about the secret. So far, it doesn't feel like the continuous playthrough is too overpowered in terms of items, I would say, compared to a pistol start. Hey, big guy. Well, I don't have the big new project level ready to be playtested. I have a short speed map I did for Puss. I won't mind you playtesting before I make final changes. Do you mind? If I have time after this, big guy, sure. I can do that. How are you, by the way? Machine gun. That goes faster. I will unleash the full auto on an enemy that warrants it. Don't you worry about that. Whoa, whoa, oh dear God, what the fuck? Okay, well, I guess that's the chain gunners. They are quite ridiculous, it would seem. Can I have the minigun that they're using? I didn't even get the bloody key after all that. I was about to comment in my head, I wonder if the chain gunners will get a bit of a special introduction since they're supposedly beefed up a bit. Question very much fucking answered. Okay, yeah. minigun for you. Yeah, no minigun allowed. Scribe for it. Yeah, I'm pretty much gearing up the to spend. I basically am just basing the first third of this month just making sure I'm not doing anything else other than getting ready to play Fatal Frame 2 on March the 12th. So I don't want to be playing any long projects or anything like that. Ah, damn. Alright, well, there's 4 regular maps to go, and... yeah, I don't think there's a continuous problem here, whatsoever. I suspect the pistol start might be where the problem lies, maybe. Perhaps, but still. Continuous seems to be fine, from what I've said so far. Male champ. What's up with the Aussie minis today? That is a teleport sound. Why are you a big sad little bro? Oh shit. Those geckos are a bit more annoying than regular geckos. That speed increase. An even more overpowered SSG. Hold on, hold on. I think I need to get the Wambulance for Solus. Get the Wambulance ready. That's a fun follow message. Hey, thanks for the follow, IDDQ.T. Appreciate it. Yep, you hate Revenants now, that's the rule. Once you follow, you have to hate them, it's the rule. You don't have to hate them, but just pretend for my sake, okay? That is a very old message. I've had that since... whenever that kind of thing I ever used it. It's the only one I've ever used. I've never changed it for, like, years. Well, good night, T. Hope you get a good sleep. Sleep well. I wanna get a good night's sleep tonight as well, to be honest. I don't want to wake up on Tuesday and be like, ugh. See how well that goes. Ooh, no, be careful picking this up. We do anyway, of course. I saw you there, lost soul. The fact that the lost souls are sped up as well means that they remain dangerous despite the much better adjusted health. Now they're like a quick shock enemy you gotta deal with before they swarm. You gotta use them a bit differently from a regular lost soul, but you know. Feels like hyperactive, dude. You speed up the weapons and speed up the enemies. That tends to be a common thing when you meddle around with the enemy balance. It tends to be speed this up or power this up. Make Doom even faster. Guess I can fall down here. Oh, they both lead to the same spot. Well. Oh, nice, a shortcut opened back up. That's good. Now. What are you hiding over here? That it? Not yet. Yeah, needs a ventilation thing there. I don't know. I'm trying to. Can I get my mitts on some kind of a secret here? One of the 3 available. Where me? Need some armor there if I can get that, but how do I get into that ventilation? Kind of a nice theme to the level, though. This post station, I guess it is. Mail crates or whatnot. Forget it. I'm not gonna find any secrets. Let's just move on. Blue things look like a shoot switch. No, sadly it is not. Yay! Armor! The crates give you an idea for a secret, huh? Yay, doors open. Oh. You put an item on top of the crate, pay on target on the side of the crate. If you shoot, the crate disappears and fall down so you can get completely vanilla compatible. Bye, Rev. Oh no, I actually did need that. I should find myself preferring the regular shotgun here because of its rate of fire. At the moment, anyway. Except against those clowns. Which is not a bad thing. The regular shotgun tends to get disposed pretty quickly in the average due to experience. So it's nice when there's a use for it. You sometimes use it if you don't want to waste a super shotgun here and there, but that's mainly what the chaingun is used for. Or if you need to, like, shoot one enemy. Yeah, that works as well. No, I will continue. See if I can claw this back a little bit for a change instead of just going for the give up option. Backpack on map 3 of 5, and this is the 5th map at this point. The fast shotgun is awesome for run and gun gameplay. Yeah, definitely. What come out here for then? What did I come out here for, Zane? Alright. I guess just for the backpack? Yeah, backpack. Okay. Backpack it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. You failed all the time? Oh. What? Why are we shouting? How rubbish was what? No, I really don't. Oh. Unfinished business. It was pretty decent overall. It had a lot of... Fuck off. I don't think sped up Revenant projectile was on my list of desirable changes, but at least they're half health. Stay cool. Nice. Fuck you. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, it was pretty decent overall. It was more of the same. Didn't quite have the same sort of impact of Rogue City, but it was a good follow-up. It wasn't boring. It was a little more jank than Rogue City. It crashed on me 3 times during the game. But overall, if you like Rogue City, you'll like Unfinished Business. It took me about 12 hours and was shorter in the level. I think. Oh, yeah, that is the end of the level. How did I take this then? Anything? No. Do-do-do-do. Nah, it struggles a bit with loading. The pop-up of things is pretty notable in some spots. It's still overall a very good experience, though. But yeah, you'll enjoy it. If you like Rogue City, you'll enjoy Unfinished Business. Just maybe don't expect it to be too... Get the fuck out of here. Shit. Yeah, I'd advise putting a bit of time between your playthrough of Rogue City and it. You'll probably appreciate it a bit more if you put a bit more distance and time between the Oh, right, well, you'll get a lot more out of it. I liked Unfinished Business, but I felt I might have appreciated it more if I hadn't have played it so soon after the base game. Oh yeah, you'll have a good 12 hours with it. So... definitely recommend it. You're playing Requiem, how are you finding that? Alright, nice level. Dichotomy. Die. Somewhere out there, wherever he is, John Romero is cringing at that map name, probably. Solus is back. Yes, he is. Yay! What I need! Fucking fast revenant projectiles. My fucking dreams have come true. Trying to deal with something even faster than usual. Which completely fucks me over because I'm not used to dodging them that quickly. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised there's not a different pickup sound for health compared to ammo, to be honest. Oh, fuck, is that another chain gunner? I do not have a good feeling about this entire area. It just reeks of being murdered by crossfire or something. Oh, never mind, there's a chain gunner right there. Yeah, same sound for health and ammo pickup. Oh, that sounded a bit big and angry, whatever it was. Big angry Magnus. So yeah, one improvement I'd suggest is a different sound for the pickup of health compared to ammo. Oh, I'm hearing those from earlier. I guess I come back to that in a moment. Very well. moment, I mean right now, because there needs to be something happening here. Save a tiny bit of time. Since nothing is happening on the right up. Big carnage time coming, I think. Appa certainly has a good grasp of making interesting looking levels, don't they? Thus far. Also, now that I think about it, given the title of this map, I don't know if any of these levels are supposed to be based on any actual Daikatana levels or not, since I have never played Daikatana. I probably won't do until Night Dive we master it, whenever that happens. That is a lot of Hell Knights. I hope it's Hell Knights, anyway. What the fuck? Oh, right, yeah. Infinite hide, of course. I was like, what the fuck is walking me up? Oh, that rocket plane is nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, nice. That's good. Alright then, Dave. Enjoy your food in Resident Evil 9. Oh, also props, Infinite Height blocks as well. But now, since I've never played Daikatana, and I won't know if this is meant to represent any part of the levels from that. There's a door up there. Oh. I just think I don't actually know if they've even got any plans. I just figured that Night Dive will eventually get around to remastering all the classic stuff. I have no particular interest in playing it though. But I have heard the game is not as bad as advertised. Anyway. What? Plunge me into the fire, boy, please. Should play it on the end. Alright, last level. A prophetic. Oh no. Arch vials. Cox. Holy shit, give me a second. My god. All my rockets. It was rumored that the reason why demons are called pinky is because they give you a bad case of pink eye upon biting impact. Hey, Spacious Jimmy. An interesting theory. I'm going to get that arm now since I've been robbed of it very quickly upon starting this level. There's the exits. I can see why some people would find these chain gunners annoying. But they still get stun locked all the same. And he hasn't exactly used them too much. Pink guy was then shortened to Pinky. Thought there was no humping sound on that wall. Nice window there. Hold up. That is a secret wall, but we need to find a way to open it. Look at that. Woo, Pixel. It's Monday and not GT yet. That's kind of cool. I like that. Very nice. I like that reveal of the skin texture. Very cool. I can definitely say at this point that continuous playthrough does not feel overly abundant with ammo. It's not ridiculous, given the enemy tune-ups and whatnot. This would probably be a bit more of a struggle on pistol stock, because you probably have to rush straight in there at the beginning. Anywho, time to press this skin switch and see what emerges. Maybe it opens this passage. Nope, that is a secret. I'm not quite sure then what that skin textured switch did then. Oh, it'll be over here, won't it, actually? It'll be this. Yeah. No? Perhaps not. Okay, then. Some of the door I overlooked. Something down here. Okay, then what? Can I actually? Can I get up this? Oh right, I could have climbed that already. Never mind. That's 2 switches I've pressed. Ah, there we go. Oh, that does not look good. I dropped down into a creepy looking library. This can only end very poorly. For that. Nice. Huh? Oh, okay. Just getting ready to fire the rockets and then that happened. Oh right, yeah. Infinite item walking. I can't do what I was going to attempt to do anyway. Okay. Try again. Try again. Give up because I'm not a fucking speedrunner and I shouldn't be trying advanced tricks like that too often. Ah, I can just fall down on here. I might have picked up the plasma gun though, so I'm not sure why I'm necessarily gunning for the old. Okay, let's keep you pinned down there, buddy. Oh, that's a portal. I will put that in a minute. Alright. Very nice. I was probably supposed to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Could have fallen on that. Alright, whatever. Wait, that was the secret, wasn't it? Alright. Freaky. Oh, right. Hi, Barons. And attempting chain gunner in hiding. That seems to be it. Oi! Okay, nice. They did say the ending wasn't exactly a big conclusion. Just two barons. But the level was pretty good again. It's nice level variety. Lots of windows and little secrets to find. Never even found the plasma gun. Enemy replacement's all about weapon speed and lowering health. A good change up, I feel, overall. Just curious, what exactly would the Okay, I swear I was going to walk to Gross and I realized, oh, we actually had secret maps ready for this. I just wanted to test what the plasma gun was like. Seems slightly faster. Recovery time is quicker. TFT is sped up. Yay, I'm not deaf. So that was Heavy Compensation by Kilsia1. Yeah, I think they definitely need a pickup sound that's different from health to ammo. Having it all be one and the same is... It's an order to be nitpick, but there is a different sound for pickups of health and ammo in Doom, so I'm sure they can do one for it here too. some of the colours need fixing, but I think the game, the adjusted enemies was fine. Weaker lost souls, faster cacos, half health revenants with faster projectiles, faster hell knights, chain gunners that are now absolutely like mini gunners, but can still be stun locked, aren't overused. I could definitely see how I could definitely see how those chain gunners are not liked, because some of the introductions on the secret map is like straight up a wall of lead, but after that initial shock value, I felt like they were manageable as long as you could see them coming at you. So what was I see at the high point? The blue highlight's not the best. Yeah, some good level design. Lots of complicated windows, lifts, things happening. They seem to have a good grasp of nice level design, which was nice throughout the 7 maps. Something for making for 10 to 15 minute maps. Yeah, it was just probably the best quality of the evening. Guess I accidentally saved the best to last. But I'm not done yet. So I can't actually say that. Because, Big Eye Guy, you wanted me to test your speed map very quickly, and I just about have enough energy to do that. So you would say the one map with the elaborate secret was better. 5 to 7 minute palette cleanser, 4 hour movement speed map, do information as you wish. Alright. But yeah, nice stuff for someone who's well, they've been on Doom World for 2 years, so maybe this doesn't seem to be their first creation, but it's pretty decent. It feels like the chain gunners are something they're not too. Okay, is this something I could share with people afterwards on the description, Big Eye Guy, or is this something not to be shared publicly? Oh god, oh there we go. It's an awkward looking thing to... Wow, make the download icon really hard to see, Google. Download link, whatever, good job. Alright, cool. It's just so I can alright, just give me a sec to... Did I just create? What the hell? I already created one? Where the hell did I... Oh, what the fuck? Where did I... What the fuck? Hold on. Shouldn't be anywhere. What the hell? Where is my... No, it shouldn't be there. It should... Oh, it's there. Wow, okay. Sorry, I was trying to find the folder and organize my thing a little bit. Cool. Let me just extract, copy the link, notepad. Yeah, right, okay. It's just so I could put it into the YouTube description afterwards. So I always do that with the playtest VODs. I always do timestamps and link the thread or download link if available so that people can play it themselves. So that really helps. Thank you. Yeah. Right, so this is the actual finale of the Love this playtest stream for March. I get to play a Big Eye Guy thing. Yay. What is this called? Rust Bowl? Yeah, I think it's Rust Bowl, and you've given me the thing. Right, let me just load these in UZ Doom, see how it goes. I see a blue pineapple. Part of plus 52. Alright, nice. Yeah, this is like the speed mapping thing that Pineapple does. It's blue Pineapple does, and they've been doing it for a little while. I don't think I've actually ever played one of these, to my knowledge. I'll just quickly check. I don't think I have played any of these pusses before. Nope, I have not. You think I would, considering? Yeah. To be fair though, I'm winning off more towards Doom this year. I'm playing more Quake stuff, so. Literally a blue pineapple. Hey Deathwing, how you doing? So what compatibility? MBF 21 you stated. Right. MBF 21 is a UZ Doom thing. So this is a speed map that was with a 4-hour limit for plus 52. Tides of Rust. Alright, let's see what you got. We got Final Fantasy VII MIDI. If I recall, I know it's a Final Fantasy VII MIDI, but I don't know its name of the track. Isn't it called something like Rotting Pizza or something? Rotting Pizza or some shit like that? Oh, okay, that's something else then. I must be thinking of a completely different Final Fantasy VII track. There's apparently called something to the effect of like Rotting Pizza or something like that. I mean, Final Fantasy VII has a very distinct soundtrack to it. The original Final Fantasy VII has a distinct soundtrack to it. Even though I think Final Fantasy IX is the peak of Nobuo Uematsu's musical compilation. This is very bright and colourful, damn. Wow. This is very bright and colourful. I like this. This is gorgeously bright and colourful. Tetanus. Absolutely the same here, Deathwing. I will consider Final Fantasy IX to be the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played. The soundtrack to 9 is phenomenally good. The story and gameplay is good. If we ignore the fact they rushed the ending. But yeah, absolutely love 9. Never played 9. Seems to have a bit of a problem here in that one. I might just ignore it for now. No, I don't remember the track names either. Just... Any of these doors want to open at some point? So I'll go up here then. Open sesame. Doors. That is greedy. Greedy, but might be useful. Pick up. You cheated by using a speed. Oh, I know what this is now. This is Team Fortress 2. I knew it as soon as I saw that little side. This is a TF2 map. Yeah, you got the 3 entrances here, and it's like a little rift, and the little base up there where spies usually show up. I recognize this now. Yeah, this little platform, this room gave it away. I played a little bit of TF2 back in the Orange Box days. I used to like playing the soldier class. I believe Team Fortress 2 is still worth playing, it's just nowhere near what it once was, you know. Surprised no one's ever made a map based on Sawmill from Team Fortress 2, because honestly, there are some good maps that could be converted to single player stuff. Finally got you, bugger. Oh, need a yellow key. Alright. I'm gonna have to push the cart. Oh, there's the yellow key. Oh, right. Actual control points. Very nice. I don't know if I had to just stand on it or just press on it or whatever. I am capturing the point. Anyway. Yeah, soldier class was fun. The rocket jumping and I also like playing medic as well. Not sure if that counts as cheating though. You'd hardly be the first person to use a another game's map as basis for one of their own, you know. I think this is based on it's always kind of nice when you play a map that's based on an existing map from an older game and it's not immediately obvious. You have to sort of figure it out because Yeah, this is where you come out from over there, and that's like the building, and you go around there, and... Oh, right. Usually the sniper duels around this area. Grab that. It's just nice to play levels from games you recognize. You run out of time, so you just put containers everywhere. Oh, nice. So it only... Oh, it is a pressure switch. Yeah, I like that idea. This is like the control point you're supposed to hold on to. That's cool. Arch fire at the end? Nope. Whoa! Underholes looks a bit different. Where the hell is this last enemy then? Is it Empire left out here? The top one, isn't it? Yeah, this is it, the one-way door, that's right, yeah. Oh, fans, that's cool looking. Yeah, and where you go out here and you get sniped, usually. The spies try and come in the back here. Speaking of that, you know what? I'm surprised I haven't seen in Doom yet, recreated in a map. I'm definitely sure this exists, but I haven't personally seen it. Someone recreating the first level of Deus Ex on the island. All the different that climb up around the statue and whatnot. That would be cool to see. A recreation of the Deus Ex level. Be quite complicated, but I'm sure it's very doable if it's not already been done. Yeah, nice and easy. Nice use of some of the imps and far off that aren't too out of the way to take care of. Nice for a 4-hour speed map, honestly, to bring back some TF2 nostalgia. Yeah, Ellis Island. Just the first level, you know, you got the dark, all that cool stuff around the statue, the climb into the building. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm sure it's been done. I just never have played it. Yeah, that was a nice map, Big A Guy. Good job. The control point mechanic is pretty nice. I did a quick fix of the control point mechanic, which seemed to work, so that was helpful. I wonder how many people figure out what that's from. There are two interesting mods, TF2 Classified and TF2 Gold, which we're going. I wonder how many people figure out that's a TF2 map. Surely I won't have been the first. This is what Underholes looks like with this resource pack. The water is no longer animated. And everything looks like it's been pissed on. Wow, this is like corrupted underholes. Oh, I'm sure a few people will figure it out. The fact that it doesn't come with a MIDI from the same game will also throw people off. So it won't be like super obvious either. It's not a TF2 MIDI, so it'll be like, oh, it's Final Fantasy, it looks nice. The map name is on the nose as well. Rust Bowl. Yeah, a little bit. But it's also called Tides of Rust, so... Not necessarily. You might get some disguise for the fact that the name of the Plus 52 might be like, oh, it's Rust Bowl. Get it? Huh? Dust Bowl, Rust Bowl. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I got to my boring programs. You got it. Okay, well, if you want to play that, either... I guess you could play Plus 52 or... Actually, just go play Plus 52. And give Blue Pineapple 72 some love. Or just quit the individual link. Big Eye Guy mentioned earlier in the VOD or whatever. Yeah. Oh, man. I was supposed to do some stretches between maps, and I didn't do this tonight. Damn. I hope I'm not going to be too stiff, though. I'm supposed to be getting into the habit of, like, stretching once every hour, but... I didn't do that tonight. To be fair, though, I played a lot of short maps. I didn't feel too fatigued. Still. Just trying to give myself a bit of a stretch every hour or so just to keep my body going. But I should be alright. Alright, well. I'm just going to quickly check, actually, if the Ironmans are out yet. They are not. Oh, okay. Well, right. I wish there was a TF2 mid that video aren't. Let's see. Oh, Medea's playing Dimension of the Boomed. Might give her a raid, I think. Yeah, we'll give Medea a raid, I think. She's playing Dimension of the Boomed. Alright, well, that's going to be my playtesting stream done for March. I am going to try and stream again tomorrow. And it should be the Ironmans if they're available. But if they're not available, then I will come up with something else to play. Yeah, it will be the and it's only if both are available. If only one is up, I'm gonna wait for the other. So maybe Ironmans tomorrow if they're up. If not, I will think of something else to do since, as I've said, I'm pretty much just waiting on March the 12th to happen, so I don't want to play anything too long. There's a couple of shorter things I could take a look at, either on the other game front or with some maps or something. I'll figure out something. I've got quite a few streaming chances between now and the 12th. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 5 or 6 more. So I might play another shorter game in between. There's a few on my gifted list that are supposed to be quite short if I want to do that. I might also play, like, maybe take a look at a Quake map. I'll find something to do. There will be some option that will come up tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get to do the Ironmans as I'd like. But if not, I'll find something else to play. So, yeah. We'll see. I'll have something done. Right. I'm going to raid Medea Foyen. She is a Hexen-loving VTuber who plays a lot of boom shoot stuff, and she's currently playing Dimension of the Boomed, which is, if I remember this correctly, the Quake themed map pack that came out a couple of years ago and is meant to be pretty decent for Doom. She's a pretty awesome streamer. Very quirky. So yeah, hopefully I'll stream the Iron Mans tomorrow or something else, depending on if they're out or not. But thanks for all those who have come tonight for the playtesting. Hopefully the mappers will receive some good feedback and will help with their mapping careers. Hopefully we've given some good advice to them, especially some of the earlier ones. And thanks to Big Eye Guy for his map at the end there. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for hopefully something. So, have a good night, everybody, and take care.